Hello, evening everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Doing some more Twilight Princess random tonight. How's everybody doing? Am I planning to play in WLDL? I am. I'm very excited for that. Looking forward to playing and doing some casting once that gets started in January. We're seeing what people from our team from last season want to do it again, and then based on who we have there, we're probably going to look for any gaps that we need to fill in. Bad Nanners was our team from the HGC League, which is similar. Oh, all good. And so it'll be some people from Bad Nanners, some people from another team. I was saying that, yeah, I do plan to play in it and cast in it. I'm really excited for it. Right now, we're seeing what people from our team for last WLDL season want to play again, and then we're going to see who we're going to fill in the gaps with if needed after that. But I think they added a roster slot, so no matter what, we should be able to have one more person. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Alright, let's transition from our chill jams to the random music. Am I going to get audio? Am I going to need to... I was having audio problem right when I started to have some more. Again. Jams for a sec. I think I have to relaunch the rando to get its audio. Or relaunch the emulator. Yeah, they updated the audio mixer thing for Twitch Studio, and so I was like, oh no, I don't need the update. And then it was like, oh well, if you don't update, we're not going to have any sound for you. I was like, well, I guess I'll update. And then my computer got confused because audio things got updated. I think I will have... There we go. Unmute that for you guys. And this is going to get louder when I... So I won't make it. Yeah, I use Twitch Studio. They just have their own... Twitch makes a basic OBS that you can download. So I grabbed it to get started with, and I haven't changed yet. When I want to start doing more fancy things, I'll probably swap to something else. Yeah, I'm sure like most OBS things, it's just taking the original open source OBS and reskinning it. What's nice is that it's directly tied into Twitch, so I don't have to do anything extra to get it to go to Twitch. Well, you'll have to actually figure out how that works if I do switch over something else. Yeah. Let's get started. I'm gonna turn this down on my end a little bit because we got some intense music to to listen to as we get started. Pick these up. So the run's been going pretty good. Last time we were basically out of checks and looking for a lantern, was going to be, like, the biggest thing blocking us from quite a few checks. And I could not come up with any other check in the game that we hadn't done yet. Yeah, we have the Boots of Drowning. Very useful. They're also the boots of not falling off this bridge in the high wind, so that's nice. Yeah, so I had to cave in and look for where the lantern was, and it said the lantern was in the city in the sky. And I was like, but I can't go to the city in the sky yet, so what do I need to go to the city in the sky? And I needed one more character of, like, skywriting, which is just, like, a handful of checks. So I looked up where that was, got that. It was just in a ghost that I missed because I went to where the ghost was during the daytime, and you can only see the ghosts at nighttime, because this game is designed well. And so that that is what led us to where we are now. We got that last character. That spawned in the cannon that we use to launch ourselves into the dungeon. And somewhere, I didn't look into where the specific check in this dungeon the lantern is, so it's just somewhere here. So luckily we didn't have to spoil ourselves too much. And the check that we missed was, like, a place that we went to, and just the ghost wasn't there when we went. So it was a reasonable one to miss. I do hope to do a seed without needing the spoiler log. Yeah, so the spoiler log is just a JSON text file. So what I do when I need to check it, because I've had to check it a couple times this run already, is I just squish the Microsoft Notepad window down to a single line of text, and then I Control F in it for what I'm looking for. See, I've done that to either look slowly through the different layers of logic of how I'm supposed to progress through the game, or in this case I used it to just Control F for the lantern, and look at the one line that said where the lantern was. And it said some check in City in the Sky. I didn't look in detail at what check. So now I need to remember how to do City in the Sky. Where the checks are. And I think, because we don't have double claw shot, so we can't do this whole dungeon. So either we're going to get double claw shot, or, like, in this dungeon, or we're gonna find lantern before we need it, and then just leave. Come on. Spinner for a second. I guess I don't need the iron. I'm looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2. Absolutely. I am very hyped for Tears of the Kingdom. I don't... What was I going to say? I'm hopeful that it goes back... I have one key. Okay, we're not going to go through there yet, because I want to do as much without using keys as I can. I'm hoping they go back to some, like, principles of old Zelda design with it. Like, I really like classic Zelda. This is one of my favorite video games, particularly Zelda games. So I hope that they're going to do more with dungeons and have, yeah, more elaborate dungeons, exactly. That kind of thing. Is this far enough over, or do I just... No, I just... I think I have to use my... Don't... There's much else I can do about it. Yeah, more dungeons is the big thing. Key items would be great. I hope, like, I had heard... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and especially, like, both having the dungeons be more, like bigger and more puzzly, and also more unique. Like, something that I found, like, the Divine Beasts, when I got to my first Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh, okay, this is what I've been looking for. Now this is a Zelda game. Now you have dungeons. This game is great. And then by the time I was done, I was like, the Divine Beasts are alright, but I don't like that they all look exactly the same. I wish they had more... Excuse me? Isn't active yet? Okay. Yeah, and then they were the same thing 3 more times. And there wasn't... Yeah, the puzzles didn't vary a lot. I really liked the aspect of, like, you can manipulate the dungeon in some way. I thought that was really fun. Do I need double claw shots here anyway. Okay. Yeah, Thunderblight was a really fun fight, really challenging fight. I thought all of the late Ganon boss fights were fun. Like, I'd be happy for the bosses to stay similar, because it also... Like, boss fights in Zelda games have kind of always been puzzles as much as they've been combat. And I think... Oh yeah, this isn't started yet, so I think there is a check here. I think the Breath of the Wild boss fights were, like, did a good job of being interesting combat while still having a little bit of puzzliness to them, where you could kind of figure something out. The treasure chest is on the other side, huh? Okay, never mind. We're going through the key door. We have to. Boss that wasn't Ganon. Yeah, the fact that all of the bosses were a version of Ganon, and the wacky characters and weird designs, yeah. I love all of the variety. Again, like, just like the dungeons, the boss of the dungeon always fit into the theming of the dungeon itself, and there was much less of that in Breath of the Wild. So I'm very interested to see if they go away from that and get more into theming. I think it would make sense if they do, just because, like, are they going to just make more Breath of the Wild? They should make you a dungeon boss? Yeah, I agree. He would be a good boss Moy. Okay, remember that time I questioned why I still had the iron boots equipped? It was because they actually get used a lot in this region. And iron boot across those, so we shot. My weak spot be if I was a Zelda boss. It'd probably be my belly. I'd be like King Hippo. Like a hidden... Where you just gotta hit... Or like the Goron mini-boss in this game, where you just gotta like slash his belly a bunch. I think there's a way to turn that fan off, but I guess I can just store. Genuinely don't remember how you normally go through there. I think we just come back to it later. There's a check here, so this could be our lantern. I think this is normally the map. That's our lantern. Okay. The search for our lantern was not a very long one, because we can't actually do that much in this dungeon yet. Cool. So that opens up a lot of different checks throughout the world that we can now start looking for. I just want to remember if there is a way through there before we leave. Because I should be able to do, like, some of this dungeon without the double claw shots. Like, there's a way... Oops. Excuse me, wind. Wind? Am I just fucked? Do I just have to... Okay. There I go. That's fine. I don't know why I'm just drawing a blank on how you normally cross this gap. We can't go anywhere else in the dungeon. Pretty sure we fight the boss over. Let's go back this way again, but this time not get knocked off. Next time I'm definitely turning on the setting to walk faster with Iron Boots. There's this one. Here's the switch, except I can't shoot it. Okay, I can't shoot it with a bow. Could have just led with the claw shot. Yeah, so we can get at least a couple more. I lied when I said I was going to just immediately leave once we got the lantern, because it would be nice to get a couple more. But at this point... all we're really looking for is double claw shot, honestly. We need double claw shot, and then we just need to beat some number of dungeons. Yeah, no, Twitch removed hosting a couple months ago. I'm not entirely sure why. But they decided people weren't really using it, I guess. Yeah, I think we can actually do quite a bit of this dungeon until we run into needing a key again. That guy's gone. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think they want people to lean into, like, using raids and stuff. And I think they, like, it was kind of just becoming, like, letting users recommend for them, and I think they probably wanted to control what was getting recommended to people. I was wrong, I could not jump them. Gotten a lot of intense meat out of this seed. was I supposed to go here? Auto-hosting? I'm not sure. I don't think so. You might be able to put down a list of, like, your recommended channels, and then Twitch will use that for, like, what shows up on your channel, but I don't think there's any way to do a host. But Poe, that doesn't do much for us for a while. So we got the 20 Poe check last time. And I believe there's another one for 60 that we hopefully won't need. Yeah, we don't need a key here yet. We'll just have to save warp out at some point if we get to the mini-boss. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. I didn't think we were gonna both fight over here. Oh! Not the best time to backflip. But that guy's a little bit. And not quite as successful as a backwards long jump that you typically want to be. I swear I know how to play this game. I guess that is the point of this fight, that you're on platforms. Just gonna... Okay. Bye. Yeah, I'm assuming the no tipping thing for WLDL is because of what happened in HBC. And I'm guessing they just want to make it a lot more clear-cut on how it's going to be managed, so that they don't have to deal with any of that. Yeah, I noticed he was still there too. And I was like almost thinking about saying something, but I was like, well, the admin know, as far as I know. So, because I think Raven is on the admin for WLDL. So, if they want to do something about it, they can. And if not, then I guess they're okay with giving him a second chance. Feeling, why'd you jump then? You didn't have to jump. In fact, I wish you didn't. Yeah, there was drama last season. So Moy, if you remember, our team made it to the semifinals in the league. There was a lot of drama in the other semifinal that we were not involved in. I just clocked. We don't know. That's why that. No? Why make the wall broken and exposed like that? I mean, I guess This place is supposed to be ruined, but looks like you could claw shot to it. Yeah, these chickens are good. They sure exist. There we go. It's gonna be nothing. How did I say? Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have been flying into it that way, yeah. You're 100% correct. But I wanted to do it the way that I thought I needed to. Money. Is our wallet full? No, I think it goes to 5,000. Really? I just have to hook. Why is that one so high up? Get over here. Why? There we go. That was a bad place to leave pots. These still don't like their thing too. That's fine. Okay. Nothing else. Nothing else. There's... Any trucks in here? There's one all the way at the bottom. Don't play shooting games yet. I mean, it's also I'm using a GameCube controller, and nobody wants to play a shooting game with a controller. Yeah, as far as I know, there's not a way to mute tips, so that's probably also part of it, is that there's, like... I think that's kind of why it gets used as BM so much in pros, because I would assume most pros have a lot of things muted. Yeah, exactly. So you can just turn off anything else that's bothering you, but you can't not get tipped. Oops, goodbye. You feel better. No! No, not to cheat. So tips, like, tipping is, like, you can give a few, like, in-game currency points to somebody, and, like, it was presented as, like, oh, you can do this to say, like, oh, you did a good job. But you can do it to the opposing team, and so it gets used sarcastically a lot for flaming, yeah. And tilting. And so there is some... Like, usually it's pretty all in good fun, but it can get out of hand. Oh, Twitch tips, no. I forget, is this... Oh, do I just fall here? This, yeah. That's for later. Oh, I should equip. That falls fast. I think that's faster than it is for regular chickens. Where's the... By the Dopa? I do not see it. Oh. Exactly. Oh, your IRL friends are back on the Dota grind, so you might get your own team. Nice. Where's the chest here? I do not recall. That makes it look like it's not in this room. Oh, that might just be the... I think that is the mini-boss chest. I think you get it as you come back for the double claw shot. I do not remember what this chest is. Oh, it's down below in the room. Yeah, last year we were in the lowest bracket and we stomped it because we were like the top average MMR of the lowest bracket. Oh, okay, I am remembering this right. I just forgot how you got here. I guess it's small. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, so there were 3 brackets. We were in the bottom one. And we stomped it because we were at the top of the bottom one. I forgot he punishes you. And so if we get put in the bottom bracket again, I think we're gonna opt to move up one. Unless it seems, for some reason, like it'll be more competitive. We actually ended up, so we were in the lowest division, stomped it, and then when it was time for the elimination bracket, we opted to move up to the next division up, to play in that bracket for the elimination round. And we did alright. We didn't make it super far, because we ended up... One of the teams we played against, or the team we played against in our first round, we lost to, and they ended up going to the finals, and I think they lost in the finals. So we had to play, like, one of the best teams in the first round. Got knocked down to the lower bracket, beat one team, I think, or 2 teams in the lower bracket before getting eliminated. So we did pretty decent. It was tough though because all of the other teams had the whole group stage to play against each other, and so they like knew the other teams pretty well, and I guess they didn't know us well, obviously, and like we just had scouting information from the other, like from the group stage, but we had never directly played against each other. So we were kind of a wild card, but we also didn't know exactly what we were up against for any of the teams. Alright, that's where we are going to get stuck in City in the Sky because we don't have the double claw shots. Yeah, exactly. Like, we were playing against lower tier teams for so long that it took a bit to get into the swing of things. The team comps, we at least had all of the data from Dota Buff from the group stage to work with. But, like, that was it. We didn't know what specifically they do that we needed, like, our team needed to be more prepped for. Alright, so now we get to do a whole bunch of stuff because we have a lantern. And now I'm tempted to check what dungeons we need to complete. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I think this seed has been going long and... So I have this set to have, to require getting the 3 pieces of the mirror to open Hyrule Castle and beat the game. I guess we could save this until we have the double claw shot, because that's our... Well, the double claw shot and the Zora armor are our last big, like, progression item. But I guess the Zora armor we don't need unless we need to do Lake Bed, which I think we're going to need to do Lake Bed. We know we don't need to do Faron because we did that, or Forest Temple. We finished Forest Temple. That did not give us... Here. Actually, I guess that can be where we start, because there's one check right in the start of Forest Temple that requires Lantern. Goron Lakebed Snow Peak. Okay. That's good, because Goron Mines we've already done most of, and Snow Peak we've already done most of, we just don't have the boss keys. So we're hunting for those boss keys, and then we do need the Zora armor to do Lake Bed. But the Zora armor is pretty much the only thing we're missing. So yeah, we need the last fragment of the Goron Mines boss key. We do have the Lake Bed boss key. We only have 2 small keys, so we might need more of those. And then we need the boss key for... we only really need to clear 1 more dungeon. And we need to find the double claw shot. Actually, also while I'm here, there are a couple other lantern checks right in... I was seeing some talk in the Randomizer Discord that a lot of people are starting to prefer starting with Lantern because you start right near... Ooh, our Lantern is a nice bright red. This is proposal. Because if you start with Lantern, you can do all of the checks. Well, if you start with Lantern and Wolf form, you can do all of the checks in Goron right off the bat. And that is obviously pretty helpful. Because then you can just be like, okay, we're done with that whole part of the map. We never have to come back here. Okay. I turn into a wolf. We're going to terrorize their village. And we're going to go dig in the goat stables for the last check in this part of the map. I'm trying to run through my head all of the things that we can, now that we have Lantern. Oh, we can go deeper into Arbiter's Grounds by quite a bit now that we have Lantern, because that was what stopped us there. So we'll probably do that at some point. Don't need to kill those rats, it's just going to be easier if we do. Dropping out to sleep. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for swinging by. Have a great night. Got more money. Okay, we're done in... So... let's warp... So we can do some of Temple of Time, I think. Yeah. Well, no, I think we still need a key for it to really be worth it to go there. So I won't bother. This isn't part of Ironwoods that I wanted to go to. Invest my rupees in Bitcoin, yeah. Oh, we can do the mist. Okay, well, we'll do the mist backwards. There's quite a few mist checks that we can... There's so many checks on Lantern that we just get to run around the world looking for. I don't have the new Pokemon. I'm hoping to get it for Christmas. I'm pretty excited to play. I've heard, other than like the glitching and tech issues, I've heard good things. We need to beat Judgment before you play it. What's Judgment? I feel like the news lines. Active lawyer game set in the Yakuza. That sounds fun. I haven't played any Yakuza games, but I like a detective lawyer game. I really like the Ace Attorney games. I still need to get back to the Great Ace Attorney. I hope coming back in here doesn't reset my Uku and Goron mod. Probably does. Yeah, I've heard good things about them. I don't know if they're my cup of tea. Because they seem very vast, and like the sort of RPG combat in what I've seen of Yakuza games isn't like my favorite. They definitely look fun. If anything, I might just watch more like people that I enjoy playing them. I'm gonna excessively pay this bird because money means nothing to us at this point. Lake of Dragon is turn-based. That might actually be the one I'm more thinking of. That is not me. That bird is a parrot. Okay. Now we have to play the game of remember where chests are in here using as little lamp oil as possible. I believe there's one right over here. Yeah, this is one. Eating the parrot alligator. Also, Twilight Big Key. Hopefully we don't need that, because that's a whole other dungeon that we have to do. But that is a good thing to have just in case. Okay, there's the next chest. And then I'm gonna look up. I think they're just in kind of a diagonal line. Actually, I'm not gonna look it up yet. I think the last one is up near that pathway in the top right. You can set the mainline game's combat to easy and not have to deal with them. That's good. I generally try to, like, get what I can out of combat in games like that. Is it in here? Well, okay, there are other chests in here. So, like, the other night I started Jedi Fallen Order, which I was excited about because I've heard really good things about it, and I like Star Wars a lot, but I was also worried because I've heard it compared to Dark Souls a lot, and having played it, it is very clearly taking a lot of ideas from Dark Souls. Hey! Huge! Zora armor. Okay, we can beat Lakebed. Ooh, our Zora armor is like it. We might actually beat this seed tonight now. Because even if we don't find double claw shot, I think there's tricks for getting past it. Right on this new armor. We're not going to keep it on for now. I just want to see how it all. Ooh, that is. If the helmet, I like the green and gold thing it's got going on, and then you got the purple hat. I just wish the like faceplate of the helmet was like gold to the rest of it. I like how our purple hat stayed consistent though. Combat's just tedious at times in the worst games. Yeah, that makes sense. Tedious combat is definitely playing. Okay. It is just to the north. So I think we can dip in quickly. There it is. And this piece of heart. You can just buy more health items than you need. Okay. Mechanic-wise, Like a Dragon's probably the best turn-based system works well. Yeah, I enjoy turn-based combat. I mean, we were talking about Pokemon earlier. I like a Pokemon game. And I find it interesting when games like Final Fantasy VII Remake did kind of the blend of like action combat and turn-based combat. I thought that was interesting. I haven't played it, but it just kind of looked interesting. That's not really... That's my originally played this on the mirrored Wii version. First time through. Brain telling me that Lake Hylia is supposed to be on the right side of the map. Okay. Probably should stock up on oil. Because I think there is at least a couple lantern checks. Yeah, let's actually warp back to where we were. One day I'll learn how to do this randomizer efficiently. One boss with an insta-kill attack and no precedent for it. That sucks a lot. I hate that shit. When it's just like, yeah, no, fuck you. This boss is painfully hard. Okay. Now let's go to Lake Hylia. First phase is a lot of HP, does hardly any damage, it's a waste of time, and then the second phase is kills. That is horrible. That's like the worst possible combination. Your main character dies from an insta-kill, you have to restart. Ugh. Like, why do it that way? I guess if it's like that single fight, then that's forgivable. But man, that's bad. That's just like so unfriendly. Pretty sure there's a lantern chest here. There's some more lantern chests in a cave, I think called the Lantern Cave. There we go. That are nearby, but I'm not gonna go in there before this temple. Ooh, a heart container. Yeah, I forgot most of our hearts are from pieces. We haven't found that many full heart containers. That's only like our third. Main character has an Endeavor ability. Live at one attack. But you never have to use it except that one fight. I don't remember how many small keys there are in Lakebed. I think there's more than 2. Because 2 is how many... I guess we'll just start the dungeon and see how far we can get. And hopefully we won't have to leave to get more keys, but it's very much a possibility. Do I have... Yeah, I got Big Bomb back. Yeah, so back in the, like, purple fog area, we got the Zora armor that lets us sweep. Area map look like Australia? I don't know. Probably unintentionally. I think that... Nope. It did not. I think that did it. Narrator. It did not do it. That one felt more... Nope. It was not successful. One, why can I not blow this up? If you run out of bomb, there is a guy right behind me that sells. That do it. I lied, that didn't do it. I really looked like the Brock was gone. This is the rest of stream. This is me failing to blow this up. That's not close enough. It's too early. Oh, it doesn't matter how you time it, you just have to be close enough. Good. 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 Why did I take out another one? Get away from me. That one, that last bomb was just because I was mad. Oh, is that how you glitch into this? I didn't even try to do that. Hold on. Doing this for future reference, because I know that you can get in here without bombs if you need to. And I think I just did it on accident. Maybe not. All right. Be sliding. I really take... I'm torn right now between Quaxley and Fuecoco. Because I like Quaxley because he's a cute bird. He's on brand. But I think Fuecoco probably has the cooler evolution. But I haven't looked at what their evolutions look like yet. I've seen the I've seen Sprigatito's evolutions, but I haven't seen Quaxley or Fuecoco. Hyrule Castle Big Key. We also needed that. We needed that to beat the game, and now we have it. That's good. I forgot. I wasn't looking at that because we do also have to clear Hyrule Castle. We need 2 small keys and a big key, so we can beat the game in that regard. We just now have to open Hyrule Castle. Okay. The keys are big because they go to big locks on big doors. I forget which one of these we actually need, so I'm just getting. Maybe Zelda where everything was the same, but the combat was turn-based. Ugh. I mean, I think you could do that with, like, a 2D Zelda, because then it just becomes an RPG. Like, the combat in a lot of Zelda games is already not the most involved. Like, you don't play Zelda games for its combat, I guess what I'm saying. Twilight Princess has very good combat compared to other Zelda games. But other than that, and like Breath of the Wild's combat is interesting, but even then, it's still kind of puzzly. Yeah, I think it could work. It would just, a lot of people would be upset for sure. But I think I would still enjoy the game because, like, the combat part is fun, but it's not what I'm here. The World 2 should have more dumb interactions, launch trees at enemies. I agree. And knowing Nintendo, it will probably be the opposite. If anything, they will have patched a lot of the fun out of in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm optimistic they won't do that because I'd like to think that they're aware of the fact that that's what people think is fun about the game for a lot of people. But I can definitely imagine them going, yeah, no, you found all of the unintended shit. We're not gonna let you do much of that anymore. Are there more chests here? There is one. I don't know if I actually wanted to spin that this way. I don't think I just wanted to. Do I need a higher water level before I can do this? Oh, I do. Whoops. Oh yeah, I think that's the boss key chest, actually. Time to remember how to do this dungeon. Except we're gonna be doing it wrong anyway. Because already have the caution. This closed. This need water to do anything there. Go to the right side. No. All right. Best there that we can get. Knock that down. Here. Oh, we're okay. Game just needed to have a think for a sec. Arbor's Ground Small-Key, okay. We'll probably go there. I haven't seen. Save state real quick. Can't do that until the water level's higher. Back. I just go like boss fight, or does that require? Stream's lagging a bit. The game froze up for a second, so I know that happened. Looks like we... Oh no, we did have a couple thousand frame drops. Okay. Well, looks like that stopped. That probably... I'm guessing the game lagged, and then the OBS lagged. Yeah, so I think it's fine now. I think it was just a brief stutter. I genuinely having trouble remembering. I think we come in here just to get that key, and then we go to the top on the other side. Give Grappleox Technician but no Mach Punch, Bullet Punch out. You'll have to remind me what Technician does. I'm not super read up on Pokemon. I play Pokemon games pretty casually. Like it's also blocked. This floor. There's a key door here that I think we need to use. These for 60 or lower moves get 1.5 power. Oh yeah, Fake Out would be nice for that. And then is Bullet Punch one of the like multi-hit ones? And I forget what Mach Punch is. Steel Mach Punch. What's Mach Punch? Oh, it's like a quick attack. Right? Is that what you mean by priority move? Yeah, but stronger. Okay. Yeah, that would be pretty good. If... And fighting time's so better. If fighting type is almost strictly better than normal. Normally Pokemon with Technician get stuff to use it. Does it get... Because I feel like this would also make sense for an octopus. Is there like a... I'm trying to think of an example of a move that I'm thinking of. Like double slap. Like the kind of moves that have a chance to hit multiple times. Multi-hit moves, yeah. That's lame. Let me skip. Shot. I don't love that you're asking me to keep this quickly, but I don't think there's any ways we can. I just have the. Grab this chest real quick. We're gonna go in here because I don't think we have an option. Oh, where are we at? 31. I'm checking pots with full health. Yeah, the fact that it would boost multi-hit moves sounds like it would be... I guess not amazing, because they are still pretty low damage. There's some decent... You have Technician? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna double check if we can do anything across here without using a key. Wait, how do I get... Aren't we on the second level? How do I turn this? Oh, because you get to it from underneath. But to get underneath. Okay, so I definitely have to use... New move in Scarlet and Violet that can hit up to 10 times. Is that the one that the... What is it? Mouse hold? The one that's just 4 mice? That's move? Yeah. Yeah, I saw a video about that. It was funny. Household also gets Technician. Oh god. So it sounds like the problem isn't Grapple Locked. It sounds like the problem is that you're choosing to use Grapple Locked when you could use Mouse hold. Yeah, they're different Pokemon, and one is clearly better than the other, and so there is no purpose for the other one to exist. That's how Pokemon works, right? You don't use grapple after you're just looking at him. Yeah, because you're good at poking. Purple rope. Okay. Get the water turned on. Get the water turned on it. And then we do a slab. Oh, and we need this. Go. Okay, now we got the water. I'm remembering how this dungeon is. Okay, so we'll come back over here for the other chests once we have water. Now that we have water, we go. Done. Still don't have a bottle, do I? I did get a bottle. Let's grab this blue tree. No! Wait, did I get it? Did I get it, or is that just water? I just got water. I think internet is back. Was your internet out, or did mine... Did I have a problem? Doesn't say I dropped. Oh, yours is. Okay. Oh, okay. I did notice that you'd stopped saying things. I didn't think of it as you having left. Compromise to a non-permanent. Okay. Okay, now we can get that chest. Rude. I don't know what that's from, I'm sorry. No, I didn't want to do that. John Cena saying they'd killed Milan in a WWE. Ah. Oh, it's a nice try. Literally broke the news. Oh, wow. Yeah, John Cena has, like... There are a lot of clips of John Cena saying things that, like, shouldn't exist. I am... Am I gonna watch it right now? I'll watch it right now. It'll just be a lull in the stream. Everything else, because I'm not gonna play it on stream. Okay, good. I don't have volume. That is bizarre. How long do you think he spent? Yeah, the people reacting is like, yeah, this is like these. People are actually just finding this out. It's real. Ooh, we learned Mortal Draw. God, like, and all of the rest of it, just, like, looks like any other WWE bit, but it's not a bit. He's just actually... Am I supposed to be doing this? Because I'm not supposed to have the claw shot yet. But I guess we can just go through to have the claw shot. Marlins were the first to announce the death of Muhammad Ali. That is wild. Oh. Oh, they weren't supposed to say it yet. Did they, like, put up an in memoriam thing? That's wild. That's so, like... the fact that there has to be, like, a process for revealing the deaths of celebrities is very strange. Oh, yeah, I mean, the Queen, when it's, like, a political thing, like, that's one thing. But when it's just, like, some guy who happens to be well known for something, like, that's just such a interesting problem. Not what I want. that's way better. Why isn't that just the default? Oh, let me on. Yeah. Creed guys more. Yes, I think you showed me that. It's very silly. I'm definitely supposed to have done the mini boss before coming to this side. I just don't remember how I was supposed to have. But I guess this is fine. What do those bugs make the sound? Cats fighting? I don't know what. Like cicadas? Oh, the bugs that I fought. I don't know. Well, actually, I learned this recently. Because over this past weekend, I was doing this thing at my college with the theater program there, where we put together an entire show in a 24-hour span. It's kind of like a game jam, but for a theater production. And it was not Cats the Musical. I was doing sound work for it. Oh, you got another art container. And the one of the sounds. So when I say like the entire show, like we write kind of 6 mini shows on the first night, and then it's all like rehearsed and stuff the next day. And so one of the shows wrote in the sound of like a squealing hog off stage. And for these guys, with the armor plate, I was like, this is the sound that I want for a squealing hog. And so I tried to find this sound effect, and I couldn't find it. But in the process of looking for it, I found that there's a good amount of enemy sound effects in this game that are like the very stock, like Puma roaring sounds that you've heard in a million different things that are just like cut and pitched up and pitched down to sound like enemies of various sizes. So there's a good chance that the sound of the bug in the bubble is like literally a cat. Just a large one, but then pitched up. I don't want to target the fish. I don't want to target the fish. There we go. Finally, Cats the Musical now with hogs. Did that bite me while I was on there? I think it did. Hogs the musical. Finally. We've all been waiting for. Cats but hogs. Jellyfish. Get this chest. Get all of the postal dungeon. There's nothing back. Oh, there's this door. I do want to go through. This is turning. Chest I wanted. And this is not how I get that chest. Oh, I get that. Oh, duh, there's a fucking claw shop. That was not water. What was not? What we were swimming in? The water? Oh, the fall. Yes, the fall was not water. It's just kind of fog. And then nothing. Yeah. Good. I can't. I think I missed. I've missed a couple chests. Well, this is fine, because this just takes me back to the door. Okay, that chest's on the other side of that. The other one I can't. Oh, the other one's back at the start. Okay, so let's go through. They cut everything off at the same distance. I see. I think. Texture changes at the same spot the gear, so it looks like one. Got it. Oh, that one's on that side. Okay, sure. Go back. The Hornets Dorktown? No, I don't think I saw that they made. Or is that the two in... Which one? Not the... Yeah, the Michael Jordan. Yeah, okay, yeah. I watched that a while ago. Yeah, the men we pay to play in shorts. Yeah, that was entertaining. Bobcats, yeah. Yeah. No, I don't want the water, I want the jelly. No, I want the jelly. Give me the jelly. Oh, I got it. The Bobcats who became the Hornet, right. Anthony Davis was having a slump in his career, but since that video, he's been popping off. Interesting. It's the kind of thing that must be a coincidence, but, like, is fun to imagine isn't a coincidence. Can't get back, so I can't. Season he's averaging like 28 points per game and 12 rebounds. Go on, because I don't know if that's good or bad. That's good. Okay, cool. I thought it was. So, like, what is that compared to that he was doing before, though? Oh, he's been injured. Okay. Well, so if he's been injured, oh, because the season started pretty recently, right? Doesn't that just mean like he's just healthy now, and the video happened to come out near the start of the season, probably because that's a good time to release a 2-hour video about basketball. Okay, and he was just in. Gotcha. Historically in. Okay. Now we bring the water down here. League leader was 30.6. Okay. So 28 is very, very good. Like, almost the best. Point averages. So he's not, like, the best this year. Alright, currently it's 33. That's still close-ish. Good scorer, but that isn't what he's famous for, being high level. Okay. The NBA is fun this year. Like, because they're scoring more, or just in general? Ah, the Sixers back there, so that's your boy. Celtics are very good. I haven't watched any basketball yet. Sorry. Beat's probably the best in the league. We do need another small key. But I think we couldn't get here without doing what we did. We had to have been able to get here without doing it. Because... Wait, what chest did I miss? Oh, because I haven't gone. Okay, well, we can still go that way. How do you get there? I genuinely don't remember how you get there, because you need the claw shot to turn on the water on the other side. Oh, but this is turning once you turn on the water on this side. Right. But no, we needed both keys to turn on this water. So I didn't fuck up. I had to get... I had to use both of my keys as far. We also might not need to clear this dungeon. We have the boss key. Like, we need to beat the boss. But there's not necessarily anything else useful in this dungeon. I just want to get as many checks as I can while so that may just mean getting everything except those last few by the mini-boss. Jason Tatum, yeah. At least the name, if nothing else. There's just 2 chests over. Worry about. MVP frontrunner and Zelda player. Okay. What? Excuse me. I would like to make the case that I did in fact grab the edge of that platform and should be riding it. He's not the best in the league, or top 3, but he's the best on their team. And think, please. Not want to roll. Do that. Please score in defender as a power forward. Only 24. Okay, so yeah, he's pretty new. Young, but doing really well. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna navigate this fucking... Ow. For that. Oh, he's been around a bit. That's older. Yeah. But everybody else in the running is older, I see. Yeah, I want to say in baseball, rookies are or like 24 because you don't have anybody playing right out of college. Um, in baseball, you're gonna go through a few years in the farm system. Rookies basketball are 19. Yeah, you don't have any. My knowledge. Okay. Let's check. It's right here. Okay, perfect. Then I expect. You do see older. Especially foreign players, yeah. I mean, that's the case in baseball, too, just even. One of their rookies is an Italian player that's... Because, yeah, you're going to play in your home country for long enough to prove that you can be... You can then move to that. I always, literally every time, I do this in their own. Goodbye, Fish. Okay, so where's the... So the door is where I go through this. Yeah, because I want to... That was what I... Early foreign players, and then, yeah, you're also young. There. Okay, so they do. 28 is still particularly old. Bug! Golden Ladybug. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna beat the boss, and then probably be done with the temple. Maybe have to come back here in, like, a long time. And then I think we're going to Arbiter's Grounds after this. I'll be back. And these fuckers. Nope. I don't care. I have many, many more hearts than I'm supposed to when I fight this boss. I don't care if I'm not at full. Honestly, it would probably have just been faster to save warp. OP built differently. Yeah, built differently by the randomizer. Oh, right. That doesn't... Oh. I think I can reach. It's also fun because a lot of players who aren't... That's good. We love when professional athletes aren't. Oh, come on. And normally bad teams are good. That is also fun. Like a shake-up in the power dynamic. Pelicans who've been bad are number one. The East is stronger than the West, and it used to be the opposite. That is also good. I've noticed in the pro sports that I do watch more of that it feels like things have been a bit more balanced overall, which I've liked a lot. No, every time. Me out. Yeah, the finals being like the second best matchup. Climb the thing. There you go, buddy. Don't want to fight this thing. I want to be back in the wall. Recent finals have been lame. Yeah, it's never fun. You want the finals to be the most. Here we go. And we go all the way down. We were already at the bottom of this lake to get into this temple. And then we fell far to get into this subterranean body of water. And now we're sinking to the bottom of that. we are very... Yeah, and how the NBA playoffs are lamely formatted. Yeah, I think there's another Dorktown video that is like um the March Madness tournament. I think they called it like a loser machine because it's just like, yeah, it's just a big single elimination bracket that's not super entertaining because you get a lot of come on. Okay, is that all I had to do to get to like the actual boss fight? Good. Even more basketball in single limb. It's not even best of 7. It's also what I don't like about like the football playoffs. Like, I get why, because it's just too physically taxing to play a full game of football more than once a week. But like, you don't really determine the best team when you're just doing a single elimination bracket. Best 7 is too much. Yeah, I think baseball has a pretty good balance to it. Where you have shorter series building up to longer series. Oh, and the basketball quality is worse in March Madness. That's not. Alright. Ah, I see this boss is also claim. Oh, wait, no, that's the Snow Peak key, isn't it? I thought that was the Dominion Rod at first. But I think that's the key we need to beat Snow Peak. And then this is lying about being a Fuse Shadow and is Air Shard? Yes, that's the Snow Peak key. I really hope that's not.
You need this one. Do you need wait break one plus you do you
Sweet. Okay, that takes care of Snow Peak. We're not going to go there immediately. Well, I guess we go there immediately. We can just warp there, run to the boss, beat the boss, get another item. college basketball, you routinely 3% free throws. Oof. It was that bad in the on the league, yeah. Okay, let's go to OP.
What you do?
Main thing is Taco Fall, whose career is 32%. Oh, he's very gotcha. He's not tall and good. He's just tall. But it's basketball, so if you're tall, you are good. I should have save stated in case I. Well, I guess that wasn't fair. I could like save state. Can't get away with playing the 7-6. Good. He'll just die on defense. Ooh. It'd be really funny if this boss fight now gives me the boss key for the other boss fight we have to do. And then, because if that happens, we're just done, because I'll just look up how to skip double claw. Because I'm pretty sure you can. It might just be a boomerang jump. Hello. He's like that, but he's also knock it on him. I believe I made sure last time. I gotta remember how I did. Because I want to get there. So I think I don't go this way. Go around. How did I do this? I know I avoided needing that key. Oh, yeah. Oh, or the fucking... Please don't tell me. Symbols in. Or yet. Only truly great player was Yao Ming, but he was injured. But he was on. Yeah. Okay, he would just shoot. He would just pass to the guy who was really good, and then also be like usable on defense. Interesting. So boss music is in the mix for other music, but is not itself right. Ares held him back because being that tall is a terrible enemy. Gotcha. I guess that makes sense. This is very weird without the sound. I don't know why the sound effects get rando sometimes. That was seven. Okay, so yeah, like that's huge, and that's still like much shorter than what we're talking about. Oh. Got it. I would love to 3-cycle this. Got it. Let's go. Okay. So this is properly a mirror shard and then something. Dream is 7-2. Bronze 37. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, what will their love create? Money. You can buy love, actually. It costs 100 rupees. Not Bitcoin. Okay. I think now we're gonna go to Arby's. We could do the mini game here, but we have to warp to it anyway, so at this point it's no more than anywhere else. It's Oscar on his basketball reference page. That's hilarious. Let's see. I guess we can go turn in that golden bug real quick. First, just to avoid wasting time, if that's anything. Ron Oscar winning thing that will happen by throwing football. Yeah. Sounds likely. Why you went to the Lakers literally just for the the screen time. I also want to check what grottos we have to go back to with the lantern. Also, colors. Let's see, Gerudo. I know there's one. The Poe one. Okay, I know where that one is. One of the ones. Okay, we're not gonna go there until we need to. North point of the stream, near the cave on the west side of the circle. Ranch we did. Snow Peak didn't require lantern. Oh, there was a chest at Snow Peak that we do with lantern though. I guess we can go there quick. I should have done that before we went into the dungeon. I just didn't think of it. It's a pretty quick one, and we're gonna be warping around it. Ron's basically just a general manager. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Ron is pretty close by here, so we'll do that first. Is this your book? I don't see it best here. Can I not do this one? Yes. Hey, what am I missing here? Oh, this one was just pose. Got the pose. Let me verify which game this is. Which one where it says this is. West exit. Okay, good. So the one we're looking for is there we go. Surprisingly efficient way to defeat things. Another 100 rupee. Okay, so I think it's just those. Oh, plus the one in the other part of Hyrule Field that's a pain in the ass to find. Well, I guess we'll do this. I think I've learned how to find it. I don't think it's this one. I think it's farther west. Go. Yeah, there you go. Fuck you. Leaving. Right. What if I just don't? There we go. There's one. Oh. One of them was having a time off. I don't know what that sound was. Alright. And then the other lantern is over here. Where we're going, and I believe it is. It's gonna be a little. Have I not? No, I think we have heard the daytime desert. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Moy. Come on, cut your mic. Where this next goes. I believe it's up above. Let's see where this describes it. Rudo. And here. Northwest of the warp point until you drop down. Hold over the trio of skulls. Head down into the gully in the northeast area. Here is a tree with a area. Oh, I see it. Why am I at the desert now? Because that's the next place that we're going to find a lot of check. So... How cold is it where I am? It's 30 F, so like -1 C, roughly. So it's not terribly cold. But it's been colder lately than it had been. Like, we're getting properly into winter now, where it's pretty consistently below 30 every day. Below freezing. Forgot you can't fucking... Yeah, I saw you said in Discord that your boiler broke. That sucks. I hope you're okay. I had a few cold days at the end of last winter. It was in, like, March or April. I ran out of heating, and then the heat wouldn't start back. And it didn't get fixed until the start of the season. What is F based on? I forget what specifically F is derived from. Why isn't it just literally C, what you described? I like F as a way of describing, like, temperatures for an environment. Like, I feel like it gives you a good range of what's hot and what's cold, more so than C does. It's definitely partially just because it's what I'm used to, that I'm biased towards it. But I think it's a pretty handy scale, the fact that it's like 0 is extremely cold for a person, 100 is extremely hot for a person, and 50 is pretty moderate. There are definitely a lot of people who live in warmer climates where they'd say 50 is really fucking cold, so it obviously doesn't work anywhere. Yeah, for like scientific shit, C is definitely. It's just the one lantern chest once. Yeah, 100 is hot, 0 is cold. Easy. And, like, obviously 100 is very hot, 0 is very cold in C. But, like, 0C is very cold, but you can exist. 100 is like, you cannot even approach this before you... Like, what you're using to describe the weather and the environment in C is such a small range. It's like -10 to 35. A skill issue. I mean, if you're used to it, then I'm sure it makes sense, but I think it's still, like, it's more useful to be able to talk in terms of Fahrenheit because you get finer control on it. What's wrong with, like, the smaller range? It's just, like, you can't be as descriptive because you have fewer numbers to work. Just use decimals, but then you're using decimals. Like, that's less efficient than just being able to describe basically every temperature with a 2-digit number. Or, in rare cases, a 3-digit number or a negative number. New temp dropped at C but multiplied by 2. Honestly, that would be like kind of decent compromise. Because yeah, you probably never really need to be more specific when talking in C than like something 0.5. Yeah, it's... T times 2 and then add 30 for some fucking reason. If only it were that, like, convenient of a conversion. Like 7/5 or something. An inconvenient multiplier, and then add 32. Nine-fifth, yeah. Sneef. Yeah, it's close to time. Double claw shots! Let's go! Oh, that's really good. Determined to scale based on 3 points, the point at which water, ice, and ammonium chloride are stabilized at 0. As 0. Well, also the thing about going off of if water freezes, and in like in 1724, when it's very early in our like scientific abilities, is like water freezes at a different temperature depending on your altitude. Like it's also dependent on air pressure. Yeah, Celsius was invented, but like Celsius wasn't precise either originally. Like now we have a very precise definition of Celsius because we can say like at 0 degrees sea level and know what that means. But I don't know, maybe they thought of that at the time. I don't remember how that all kind of went. Oh, you did. A Snow Peak small key. This is useless to me. I have cleared out that dungeon. Because I figured out how to skip that. Wait, do I need? It is all turned the way. Okay. Celsius predates the US. Yeah. That I don't have an excuse for. It would, like, overall, yes, it would be better if, like, we didn't have fair Celsius for everything. But also, isn't it England's fault that we use Fahrenheit anyway? Because I know England did not come around to scientific units as fast as they should have. Yeah. That's what I thought. House of Twilight, once again, hoping that's something we don't need. God, we literally... Only thing stopping us from go mode is the third piece of the Goron key. As soon as we find that, we are done. Yeah, the 60 is not in the net. Okay, sure. It's just like Sea of Thieves when you raise the anchor, you're right. We should play that again. That was fun. Eventually even stream it now that Cell and I are both set up for pretty consistently. Stream PvP with me, well. I was thinking the others. About stream real life PvP, yeah, that'll happen. That's true, we are geographically the closest together. Well, no, actually that's not true. You and Ellie are much closer than Cell and I. It might... Where I used to live, Cell and I might have been closer. We would have been closer to being closer. Oh, come on, I clearly rolled through that. Yeah, boy, I don't know how well your trash talking works when the other person isn't here. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Might run out of keys here, but we don't have to finish this dungeon. This is the place that I expect to find a lot of checks at the moment. Again, I don't remember how many key dungeon. I think all 5 of us played Sea of Thieves at different times. Yeah, you just were constantly vomiting. It was fun for only you, I think. Because we're all just constantly hearing the sound of you vomiting. Which is not a pleasant sound. I don't know if I was. Probably not. That was probably you, Crowds, and Ellie, because I think we usually would play on an Acer. You asshole. What? Why am I frozen again? Fighting 2 of these at once sucks. Oh, no, I do remember that. I was there for that. That was frustrating. And yeah, we wanted to take their ship down because they were pieces of shit. But we knew we couldn't. Bug, okay. They tried to, like, work out some deal, and I was like, no, that's dumb. Yeah, and then we ended up fighting them anyway, because I was like... I think I was just like, no, fuck that. And when one of them started saying bad shit, I was like... Gotta deal with the ghost rats. Everybody pile on. Their last key. Why does this game have ghost rats? Because it's a cool game. What's wrong with ghost rat? Dungeon has a lot of keys. I believe we've already used 4 keys. Link has no ups, yeah. Oh, soul. Are you both of you at once, really? And how did that work out for you? Not a straight line, but we got there. There's no other checks. Everything. Yeah, his ass cannot die. This is done. Even in Breath of the Wild, when he gets the ability to jump at all, still not that great. How tall is Link? It definitely varies. Generally pretty short, all things. Or 3. No, he's taller than that. I mean, I guess some versions are probably that. Ugh. Sorry for that camera. He's probably like 5'6" or something in this game. Learn the jump strike. That is fun. Is that all of the hidden skills then? Or no, there's the we can do that now. Yeah, there's still the great spin. Looked it up. He's 4'6" in Twilight Princess and 4'10" in Breath of the Wild, which is the tallest. That's not, like... Did I open both of these chests? I don't remember what I got from the... Am I crazy? I only remember opening one. Oh, I got a Poe and I got the... I am crazy. Dude, he's 5'3". That's the first one you've said that's like a real height. But what is this being compared to? Because, like, this, he is not 4'6" in this. He is a pretty tall person. Warriors, he's 5'6". That's also, but like, in the Warriors game, in the first Warriors game, he's basically this Link, and then in the second one, he's Breath of the Wild. Actually, so like he would have to be the same height as one. Alright, one last ghost. What's nice is these ghosts are also checks. Hylians are just short. Well, that's the, like, they're not... Well, plus there are also humans in Twilight Princess, and they're the same height as Hylians. And there are a handful of games where there's a distinction between Hylians. Where did we come from? Oh, right. Brilliant. Damn it. Give me a height chart. I mean, you can send links here. At links. Get it? Because it's the link, but it's also link. Okay, this is from DeviantArt. So this is a fan's opinion. Which seems generally reasonable, but in other ways, like, why they have... This Twilight Princess Link is clearly not to the same scale as, like, Hyrule Warriors Link. You know, I want... Listen, if there was that one guy that, like, very scientifically worked out the length of Luigi's bulge in the tennis game, then I want harder facts than just, like, here's what a person on thinks. Can't just... I'm gonna still try to follow the normal flow of the dungeon as much as we can, but I think we're pretty quickly gonna need another key. I think just in here. But I think this chest is supposed to be a key. An orange. Link's Breath of the Wild Link's height is about 8.5 apples. Okay, see, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, that's the only thing I need. Power thing. Okay. Down. That is, however, assuming that the apples in Breath of the Wild are comparable to apples in real life. Yeah, we need a key here. Which I think is a sort of reasonable assumption. Mostly a reasonable assumption. Video games do generally have quite large apples. And I'd say Breath of the Wild apples are probably a bit bigger than a real-world apple. Because it's got that cartoony aspect to it. I believe we have the boss key. You're at least 30 up. Well, yeah, and so that's why I think it's probably not a one-to-one Breath of the Wild apples to real-life apples. Prince Sidon is 6'9". See, that sounds reasonable, but then I think about how much taller he is. We do have... Wow, we have all of the big keys except for the last piece of the Goron Mines big. Also, give me 1 sec. Quick bathroom break. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we have... So yeah, if Sidon is 6'9", and Link is like half of his height, and Link is less than 4 feet tall, which doesn't track. Like, Sidon has to be bigger than that. Okay, so we can go that way to the boss room. I'm just curious... Because this is a pit. Oh, let me up. Let me up. I'm gonna try this again. I might be able to cheese this to see a little more of the dungeon. He's 5'2" in Breath of the Wild in in-game measurement. That I would believe. I would, because he's not huge. Like, he is pretty short, but he has to be more than 5 feet, or at least 5 feet. Yeah, 5'2", I believe. Which means, looking at that picture, Sidon's fucking 10. Like, which I think tracks. He is very large. He's one of the largest NPCs. He's one of the tallest NPCs. Other than, like, the village chieftain. Oh! Oh, I could try boomerang jumping this, or jump attacking. Can I get... Damn. I want to see more of this dungeon without having a key. Link even dunk on a kid's run? It's only 5'2"? Good chance the answer to that's no. 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 I think. Okay, next one I'm save stating, because this is good. And I don't want to lose all my... And it's been a while since we... Anyway. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try wolf mode. The thing is, they would have tested to make sure that you can't get through this in wolf. So that's not gonna work. I think spinner is gonna be our best bet. Oh, you won't do a jump attack once you're... I do that. Ah, he won't do it like at all. Okay, next tactic is long jump, or I should say long jump. What if I go down here? It's funny that this started with Link doesn't have ups, because that is exactly the problem we're facing now. What was that? Ooh. Ooh, there's something there. Oh, come on, Link. Like watching someone try to hit a baseball. Listen, it's gonna be really cool when it works, but I literally don't know if it's possible. I'm trying to make up a like speedrunning trick on the fly. Ooh yeah, we dropped some more frames. That's fun. It looks like just every once in a while it'll be like, hey, let's have 2,000 frames go into the trash. Ooh, more. That's good. Oh no, not more. I was looking at the wrong. Kind of how many. The timing shouldn't really matter. It's more where I lock on of whether or not that's going to be a valid spot for the trick to work. No, yes, Moy, I say that because I've read up on how this trick works. Like, I don't know the spot. It's mostly about the spot that you target, and I don't know the spot here, if there even is one. Because you need it to be a certain height. So, like, that's working to give us a jump. Because you can see how that goes way farther than normal. Like, that's his normal jump attack. The ones that fling us most of the way over there are what we're looking for. Even that one's a bit longer. Let me see if I can find a setup for this. Oh, did you find a setup for this? Oh, yeah. So I've watched this video. Like, that's how I know how to do it in general, but I need to find a setup for, like, this specific spot. Which might not exist. Alright. Oh, spicy. Okay, so you can do this without a boomerang back. You can do it as wolf. See how precise this is before I try it too much. Yeah! That was actually really easy to do. You just need to use regular attacks. I'm in the Discord for the randomizer for this game, and there's a handful of speedrunners of the game that have just libraries of YouTube clips because they spend so much time like fucking around with this game and finding ways to break it. Um, and so if you just know what to search in the Discord or on their YouTube pages, then you can find your way across just about anything. Let me also make a new save state now. We're across. Okay, so there's a good amount of stuff in this. Yeah. Okay. And so actually, working our way backwards, we can clear this dungeon out. Now that we're here. This chest. There are so many bomb chests in this game. Okay. I think most of them are just like... What have gone? We want to get back out. And there's a chest here. Oh, you grabbed the wrong link for the clip. You grabbed the create clip link. There we go. Thank you for clipping that. That was... I'm quite pleased with myself there. Oh, yep. More bombs. A heart container. Okay, we are in very good shape to handle the final boss fight as far as defense goes. Okay, so if I'm reading this right... Yeah, there's just the mini-boss chest, which we can definitely get to from here. And... boss. And then this dungeon's fully cleared. Let's see. How do I get over? This is where I came in. Oh, I guess I can just go up that way. That'll work. Scarlet and Violet's speedrun time is 5 hours any percent. I mean, the game came out less than a month ago, or like exactly a month ago. the speed, even the NE percents are going to be really long for a while before people find the game breaking bit. Sword Shield is 4 hours. That is still pretty long. So. Yeah, I mean, it definitely varies. I think that any percent for Twilight Princess might still be pretty long. But you can do some pretty crazy shit in this game. Huh. I've never gotten a cycle of this boss where he, or a beat on this boss where he doesn't go back into the invis cycle. 12 speedruns for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's surprisingly low. I guess newer Pokemon games probably aren't that popular to run, though. Compared to, like, the older ones where you have a lot of more interesting glitches. I mean, Breath of the Wild is an incredibly popular game to speedrun. Like, that's kind of no comparison. I wonder... Oh, I was gonna say I wonder what the most speedrun game is, but I remember seeing somebody complain about this. It's fucking... It's like a mobile game. It's a Temple Run-like mobile game, where the speedruns that get submitted to speedrun.com or whatever the website is, like, aren't even speedruns. Because it's like how... It's like maximum time that you can last in a level. And it's like that's the opposite of a speedrun. It's the other direction of optimizing time. Okay, so because there are no checks, we don't have to go back through those rooms. And we can just go back the way that you're supposed to go and fight the boss. I keep hitting the wrong... A slow walk, yes. This takes me into this area. I think this area does not get me. This area does not. Oh, but it does help me get where I want it. It dumps me in here. There we go. And then this. Go up here. Why is Link Beyblade? Because that was one of the unique items that decided to include the game. For some reason. Fucking timing on this sucks. Because I think it's a bit just random of how they line up with each other. And I keep choosing the wrong time, apparently. Because that was the same situation. There we go. Alright, let's go fight the big skeleton. It's a lot. Cool. Yep. You expected someone to find a glitch for Scarlet Violet that just lets you skip the whole game. Yeah, given how glitchy that game was on release, I could imagine some dumb shit happening. I guess what you'd be looking for, I mean, without knowing the game and without wanting to get, like, spoiled for it, I guess because of how the game's structured, I imagine you just need to get your way to the Elite Four, or whatever the equivalent is, early. Still slipping under the map and popping up somewhere else. Yeah, so if you can do that, you'd think you can just run to the end of the game and do it. But I guess you do also need a functional team, assuming you're going to do any battles. And I would imagine you can't... Like, you have to do at least a battle at the end. So maybe it's just 5 hours of grinding a sufficient team. And then you just skip to the end and do the last fight. There you go. Open world, yeah, as far as I know. So that's why I think you can just get to the end, but you still need to have a team that can... Which obviously won't be as hard, given... Yeah, true, if the Pokemon levels scale, you can probably just get high-level Pokemon pretty early. Keep going. Yeah! Make a Beyblade game like this. I mean, it does feel pretty decent to control. Alright. These two. They have a weird championship of Beyblade? I did not know that. Where is the skill? That's a good question. Oh, weird. Oh, World Championship. Well, it probably is also weird. Ah, fuck me. Needed to wait a little longer before I did my first jump. I wonder what their like regulations are for the Beyblades themselves, if there's like a modding aspect to it. I don't think there is. Right, I know you can, like, from playing with Beyblades 15 years ago as a child, I know there was a degree to which you could swap parts around. So there's definitely a customization thing, like the world's simplest deck builder, if nothing else. I think this... you can only 3-cycle this bomb. We're not climbing it. It's bad. Huh. I've never fought him this low. Ah, damn it. That's what I was worried about. Arm strength, yeah. This is all kids. I don't even know how much advantage you can get from arm strength, though. I feel like the way the little spinner things are built, like not the Beyblades themselves, the launchers, I feel like there's a limit on them. Steroids to get a better... Yeah. Barry Bonds and Beyblade. And it gave us $100. Now it's time to start thinking about what other checks I can...
Ball can play.
Because literally all we need is the Goron Mines key. We can go do some of the other lantern caves. Oh. Oh no. Did I just fuck this up? No, okay. This platform just isn't normally here yet. That's a lot. Really heavy Beyblade, yeah. It's gonna have the most momentum. God, I did clip both of those. Really compact and heavy. Yeah, because small and heavy is gonna optimize. Oh, I guess that's all I have to do here now. Cool. Okay. Now we're literally just scouring the earth for a single item to be able to beat this. Let's go do this check, and then we can do a snowboarding minigame. No academic articles on the effects of strength on Beyblades. Yeah, I wonder why. Wonder why nobody's taking the time to do that. I was gonna let you live, but now you've annoyed me. Yeah, I saw you DM me. No results on r/Beyblade for arm strength. That is surprising. Okay. I don't remember if there's one or two checks here for winning the races. This is very disappointing music for this race. Oh no! No! Pain. On the World Beyblade forum. And hit the... I don't even know if that counts, but... That's better. Okay. Join the World Beyblade Discord and ask if arm strength matters if anabolic steroids. Oh god. You're just gonna do a get banned from the World Beyblade Discord speedrun. Okay, so there's just a reward for this race, but I did have to do. He is like absurdly fast. I haven't done this in a while. He also takes the shortcut at the end, and I don't know if I can beat her without doing that. Shit. Damn it. I might have saved stated too late to be able to do this. Okay. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. I think this is slower. But we're close, so we might still be able to catch her here. Oh! Oh, I can't believe that counted. It was just some bombs. We didn't need to do that. Okay, let me just make absolute sure while we're here that we have every check in this dungeon. Do I have... I don't have... Ooh. So I do have to go back. I don't have any new small keys for Goron Mines, so I don't know if I skipped anything. To go back to City in the Sky now that we have double claw shots. But I don't want to do that yet. Let me look through the list of checks for what lantern chests exist. This cave we got. The one in Lost Woods. I don't want to do that yet. Until if we get an Arbiter's Grounds key, I'll do that. Did the bombs get on? Grottos should all be done. Lantern Cave, Lantern Chest. Let's do that. Because that should be pretty quick. And then we'll run over to... we'll run over to Kakariko, because I know there's... Oh, there's the double clawshot chest here. Let's do that first. Like we drop more frames. That was probably when I was aggressively loading save states. I'm really hoping the key is in some lantern chest that we haven't been able to get to yet. Say right, left, right, right, left. And this is so much easier than using bombs, like we had to do the last 2 times we came in this cave. Whoa, what was that move? The spider. Bruh. There we go. Okay. Run to Kakariko. So I can think of at least one lantern chest there. I think it's just the one lantern. There's one in Zora's domain. Probably try that. We got a golden bug. Turn that in. Must be 37. Alright. This show can take us all the way to Zora. Well, actually, no, we'll go this way because there's another check. scare the town purposes. I guess I could just warp closer. But... Actually, I will, because I don't want to deal with hog riding fuckers. Okay. I think I can get in this way? Maybe I can't. I should maybe stop doing this, because I can tell that this is making me drop frames. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll do it the right way. I could have sworn... could just go in the back way. I guess this doesn't take that long. Yeah, because we'd have to get all... It is too quiet in this. We already got most of the checks in here. Just this one, the line. Okay. Can't work. But I can leave and then have to... Because yeah, continuing to walk to Zora's Domain is a lot slower because the portal is just in... the swamp. Okay. I did the check down here for AE. Okay. Lost Woods Lantern, Palm Skid, Lantern Cave, Stock Cave, let's see, Lake, Lantern Cave, halfway through the cave. Okay, there's 2 chests in that cave. Skulltula Grotto is north of the Stone Bridge. Yep, we did that. Nire Spring Backroom we did. Zora's Domain we did. Cave Lantern we did. One the Below the Po we did. Arbiter's Grounds we did. Forest Temple we did. Temple of Time. And then Hyrule Castle. Okay, so we're low on lantern checks. Means we're low on checks in general on it. We're gonna go to Lake Hylia. There's 2 chests in here. Oh, that's right. I also have the portal for Lost Wood, so that's a little easier. Cave is... Wait, or is it up? Cave. I want to do all this jumping if that's not the... So it's just these last few lantern checks, and then I think we're going back to City in the Sky. We don't have Arbiter's Grounds keys. We don't have City in the Sky keys, but there's not that many keys for City in the Sky. It's gonna be way easier having times we did. Oh, you sent me. Did you send this message? Oh, there's a questions panel. Oh, in like a forum thread. Okay, nice. Genuinely asking about arm strength and substances in Beyblade tournament. Look at all those pixels on that leg. Ooh, got it. Oh, one last check. The cave. Save our click. Because don't fall in it. What if these guys dropped arrows like? Alright, we made it. Gotta say, the Red Lantern looks cool and very fun aspect of the rando. Man, it is not as good at lighting up my path as the normal lantern color. The normal lantern is probably shedding mostly white light. But just like a warm white. I would assume it's the same as these torches. Okay, that's 2 golden bugs, so let's hope Agatha has our Goron Mines key. I think if she doesn't, we're gonna wrap up stream. It's getting quite late. And we're gonna have basically just a boss rush to do as soon as we clear this. I guess we'll still have to do Hyrule Castle as well, but yeah, it'll be Goron final boss, run through Hyrule Castle final, and which is 4 bosses. If we get the key from Agatha, I think we'll end the seed tonight, because that won't be enough to leave for next time. I guess I can always play 2 things now. Finish up this seed and then switch to... Or do a shorter stream. We do the star mini game, but I accidentally saw in spoiler log that it is an ice trap. So we're not going to bother with that. Arrows. Of all of the junk you could have given me, I am a little short on arrows. Yellow ruby. Okay. So for next time, we've got going back to City in the Sky, now that we have double claw shot, as well as doing a little bit in Temple of Time, but we don't have a key, so there's not a lot we can do in Temple of Time. It'll more be visiting Sacred Grove and like the first room of Temple of Time. I guess I could do those quick. It's 2x. Well, no, I'll make sure that there's content for next time. All right. Do a little save here. Do a save state. That's gonna do it. Thank you. Anybody else who popped by? I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid quick. Hey, boy. Thanks again for sticking around. Is there anybody? Raid Nicole. right, Nicole. Alright, Reed will go off in a little bit. Again, thanks for joining. This was really fun. Hopefully we finish the seed next time. We only need one more item before we're good to go, so it's looking good for us. Have a great night.